Oh, we gotta make this bigger. That's more like it. Okay. Oh, that's why. Oops. For some reason, this is like really lagging my computer. But let's grab this. What am I running? Too much garbage. Minimize some of this stuff. Okay, so this is working. Open the console. Okay, so basically what we're gonna try to remake here is this game. You just like drop balls. It's kind of like 2048. Oh, it has sound? I didn't even know. It's kind of like 2048, and then the balls can kind of combine. And they get bigger. I mean, these are melons. Sorry, not balls. So we just need to figure out how to do like circle collider and like a little physics. It's like a gunshot, this sound. Pew pew pew. Okay. It's a little addicting. But we're gonna try to use P5.js just because I'm most familiar with it, and I want to like upload something direct into itch.io so I can learn how to do that. This is just kind of like, you know, let's build something quickly, and I've kind of hit like I don't know what else I want to do with the dog game right now. Like I have some ideas on other like characters to add, but it's just a lot of like animation work, and I don't really want to do any like animation. I'm not like a designer in any way. Okay, I have to stop, otherwise I'll literally play forever. Okay, so first let's make the screen this size. What is this size? Do we know? 315 by 812. Okay, so I've already set up a thing here. You can use the P5 editor, which is here on p5js.org. Let me zoom in for you. Does that work? I can't tell if that's working. Oh yeah, it's working. Look at that. Okay, so p5js.org, like this. You can click on the editor, and it's like an in-web editor you can use. Which is, oh, that's this. There you go. Okay, so let's make the right. Okay, so what I was gonna say is you can use the editor, but I've actually already set up so I can use Vim, and when I save, it'll automatically restart. Which basically all you have to do is like set up npm and install this like live refresh thing, live server, and it works. I don't know how it works, but it works. So let's do this. Let's do 400 by 800. Just look at that, perfect. Ooh, it's amazing. Okay, we don't need it to be this wide yet, because we're gonna work in one file. So we have, here's our thing. Here's our reference. Okay, so let's make a ball. How do we make a ball? There's a circle primitive, perfect. Okay, so it's been a while since I wrote JavaScript, even though it's my job. So class ball. Is there, there's gotta be constructors, right? In JavaScript. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh. Huh? Why is this not working? Why is my indenting not working? Okay, I have to look it up. JS class. Oh, it's called constructor. XY. I'm a little concerned about that. What am I missing? What's broken with my JavaScript here? Vim won't auto indent JavaScript. What's going on? Make sure auto indent is on. Oops. Set AI question mark? Auto indent, it says. Type a space or two, then hit enter. I probably, but it was working fine on the other thing. Rest in peace, my like giant VimRC. I won't have to find what's causing the problem. Probably some plugin. Here we go. Here's our tab stuff. Expand tab stop 2. Probably fine. Shift width 2. Okay. Set auto indent. Yep. Set smart indent. I don't know, it's just like annoying. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. I don't even. This dot x equals x. Oh god, this is so bad. Why is this happening? What is it confused about? File type plugin indent on. Yeah, but auto indent is on, right? I can't write code if there's no auto indent. Is it because it thinks it's JSX? I have no idea. This is a nightmare. Okay, so let's just try, let's do one ball. Oh no. Let's do, we're gonna kind of do it similar to the other game. Void draw. Do we need void? Probably not. There's no types in here. Oh my god. Who wrote this? P5JS. Circle. Oh, the radius. Can I tell it what file we're in? Tell them which file type. Vim indent JSX. JavaScript.jsx. I mean, I don't really want 2 space tabs, but that's something we'll deal with, I guess. Nope, didn't work. I don't know what I'm missing. I hate like messing with my Vim. I'm just not a Vim guy, you know, like it just works and I hope never to touch it. Okay. Well, it's not working, so we're just gonna move on with our life. Oh my god. There must be something wrong, right? There has to be something wrong. Is it because I'm inside Tmux? No. Let's try this file. That works. That works. There's something wrong. Is it because they're all spaces? I mean, they're all tabs. Because if I look in here, we see the spaces here with these dots. I know it's kind of like probably hard to read, but when we do that here, oh. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Why doesn't it work? Okay, wait, let me try open a different JavaScript project. That works. Okay, so there's just something wrong with why is there something wrong with this project? Okay, let me well, I mean, I can tell that automatically didn't work. What is going on? Okay, wait. What if I just delete this file? Okay, well, commenting works. No, this still doesn't work. What's going on? What? something. I don't understand. What am I missing? Okay, what we're gonna do instead, I'm just gonna copy the file from the other folder that worked. What was that folder called? Sketch. So now if I delete, okay, this works. So I'll just delete all the code from in here. Wait, what did I delete? Do I have to do that? Do I have to leave like something? What? Wait, that just unindented. What? Okay, wait. Is there like some formatter and I'm so confused. It's already been like 15 minutes and I haven't been able to do anything because I'm just fighting with my Vim. What? It doesn't make sense because it works in the other folder. Why does it work in the other folder and not in this one? Or does it not work in this folder? Well, maybe it doesn't work in this folder. Okay. In that case, let's just use VS Code. Visual Studio Code. Hope it opened the right one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Open. What do I even call it? Sports ball? Terminal, new terminal. Oh, there's an ESLint RC in here. Oh, I have no idea. What is it? NPM starts? Okay. Oh, and we get Vim controls in here. That's pretty good. Okay. This kind of works. This is really tiny. Okay, we'll just put it here. Okay. Feels a little bit better. It's a little laggy though, but you know what they say, right? A poor craftsman blames his tools. Oh no? That's an existing file. Create, what is, I don't even know. Get started. Create canvas. 400 by 800. Okay. Backgrounds. I don't know. What do we think? Let's do like yellow is what? Red and yellow is blue and green. R, G, B. Is that right? Save. Red and green. R, G, B. Oh, that's an ugly yellow. I don't know. I have to be really careful because I can't. Like, okay, green is fine, right? It's kind of bright, but let's just go with the blue. Okay. It's so laggy. I don't know what it's doing. Oh wait, can we do like settings? ESLint? Don't run it, please. Sable. I don't want any like thing. Maybe that'll speed this up a little bit. Circle, this dot X, this dot Y, this dot update. It's gonna be like the same exact setup as the other game. Okay, so we have a ball. Balls equals this. Balls dot push. Is it push in JavaScript? For ball B, ball B dot update, B dot draw, something like that. We got a ball? Did we got a ball? Unexpected identifier. Oh, this is not how you do for each in JavaScript. For each, maybe. Do they have for each in JavaScript? For each JavaScript. For each. No, there's gotta be like a syntactical sugar one, right? Where's like, there's no like cool. Oh, okay. Const blank of a. Okay. For. Oh, right. Const blank of a. We don't need to specify types in this language. Okay. So now we're going to push. So I'm pretty sure in this language you always want to do push and pop before you do anything. And then you're going to do fill. God, this autocomplete. Please stop. Please. Please stop. Please. I'm gonna die. Stop. Okay. Let's make it red. So we should have a red ball. Okay, I see it. It's a red ball. Okay, min const min r should be, I don't know, it looks like 30 maybe? Is that big enough? Let's see. How big is the E3s? E3s are smaller. So let's do 20. That's probably more like it. Okay, and how big is the E4? 40? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, is it always just like double? That makes things a lot easier. Okay, perfect. So now in here, we're just gonna do, we have to do collisions as well. Well, let's just ignore collisions for now. Or let's actually, we'll do ground. Dot x is 0. This dot y is equal to heights. Heights? Oh, window. Canvas dot height. How do you check the height in here? Heights, lowercase. Width equals width. Okay. Okay, let's just this dot y plus equals, I don't know, 10 plus equals 1. Height is not defined. It seems like it's defined. Okay, fine. We'll just do this way. Width equals 400, height. Let's just do const height 800, and this is going to be the game height, not the window height. Const width. Yeah, for now, width, height. 30 minutes in. Height, width. Okay, the ball's going. Ball's falling. How fast does a ball fall in here? Pretty fast. So let's do 10. I lied, 5. It's pretty good. Okay. Let's do some collisions. For every ball, I have to do a normal. For let I equals 0, balls dot length. I'll just save and see if that doesn't break. Okay, it doesn't break. We're good. If I does not equal, if I equals j. Continue. Okay, so now we have to check if they're colliding. Which should be an easy way, right? Should be. Just like checking if the two radii are nearby each other. Let's do function touching A, B. So it's going to be the distance between them. So let dist equals math dot square. I guess we don't really care the actual distance, right? As long as it's like if the distance is less than a dot r squared, right? A dot r. Frick. We need to figure out who's bigger, right? No, because they need to be. Okay, let's just start. So it's gonna be a dot x minus b dot x times a dot x minus b dot x plus a lot of parens here. A dot y minus b dot y times a dot y minus b dot y. Okay, that's our distance squared. It's gonna be const, we're not gonna change it. Let's get the radius. Radii squared. A dot r times a dot plus b dot r. A dot r. Something like that. Okay. So then, if the distance squared is less than or equal to the radii squared, then we're touching, right? So we just want to return this. Something like that. If touching bullseye bullseye balls B J, sorry. Okay, so that won't matter. So then we want to know if it's on the ground, which we could just do easily. If balls I dot y is greater than plus balls I dot r is greater than height equal to height. Balls oops. What's the problem here? Oh, I is not defined. This dot. This dot. Look at him go, look at him go! That's probably good. Okay, let's add another ball. Boop. Okay. So, if they're touching, how do we handle that though? I guess we have to give the balls velocity. This dot velocity equals create vector 0, 0. We could probably just do this dot pause. Actually, no, let's do x because I already wrote all the other code. This dot y plus equals this dot x plus equals this dot plus equals this dot val dot x plus equal this dot val dot y. Equals 5. They went off the screen. Otherwise, this dot val dot y equals 0. Sounds good to me. Okay. So, how do we make it so the ball can roll? Right? Dun, 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 dun. I just want, like, rolling a ball, you know? Do we have to use like a library to handle that? I don't want to use a library, man. It's gonna be too complicated. I have to program a whole like thing, you know? Rigid body physics. Yeah, how do I make rigid body physics? Change detected. Yeah, I know. I guess, is there like... But everything's gonna be a ball, right? So it doesn't really matter. So let's... Acceleration, create vector, 0, 0. Congrats, amazing. So what we want to do is right, so in here we're gonna do like the stop velocity plus equals stop acceleration. Dunk, 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 dunk. Right, and we already did this here. What is one? Can I create property Y on the vector object? What does that mean? Can't add vectors or something? Create vector. Yeah, dot x dot y. Create vector. Oh, you have to do dot add maybe? Dot add this dot acc. Okay. Do we know how long each draw cycle takes? I guess we can just say like frame rate 60. And then we know like elapsed time is like 1 divided by 60. Something like that. I think. I don't actually know, but let's see. So we're gonna do, the velocity is gonna be the acceleration temp acceleration, or like, I don't know, dv. So the dv is gonna be the acceleration dot copy, just in case, plus time, sorry, elapsed time. How do you multiply? Okay, dot mult. Okay, so we're gonna do this dot and then gravity dot copy dot mult elapsed time, and then we want to, I don't even know. Gravity is only in the y direction anyway, right? There's no x gravity, right? Oops. So let's just do, I don't know, 10. So we're gonna do dot mult with gravity dot multiply with the elapsed time. Oh wait, sorry. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, but whatever. Okay, and then we just add dv. But the acceleration is already just 0. So does that really help us though? When would the acceleration be anything but? One second, let me just open all this code on this screen. All this code is coming from IBM. Okay. Let's see what we got. They're not alphabetical, I guess. Oh, there's no 1, 2? Oh, here we go. Here's 2. Here's 1. If the algorithm made it here, it had to... Okay, so we have our collider already programmed. So, we don't need listing 7. Our mass is always equal to 1. Force is mass times acceleration. If our mass is 1, so our force is yeah, okay. Congrats. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Sure. Resolve elastic. Okay, so where's that in here? Solver.resolve? Okay, so each draw cycle, we want to do this. Okay, which is what we're doing already, right here. Save. So let's not do this. Yeah, frame rate is not defined. It's frame rate. Come on, everyone knows it's frame rate. Okay, so after we do this, after we do, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. This, I guess we draw first, and then we're going to what do we need to do here? This dot collider dot collect. Oh, player. It's a player. Okay, let's look at the collider code. Collision, displace. Physics entity. Collision. This code is useless. I was hoping it would solve everything for us. So this resolves the collision, right? That's all I want to know. Resolve collision 2 balls. Ball to ball collision. Ooh. Dink, dink. Success. Let's zoom in here so I can actually read what this says. Colliding, resolve. Here we go. Resolve collision. Get the MTD. Well, I tried. Okay. Resolve collision. Balls I. Balls J. Collision, resolve collision A, B. I assume that means, what is MTD? Midpoint? So, const D X equals A dot position dot copy. We have to copy, otherwise it'll like affect the actual one. Subtract B dot position. And then we want to get the magnitude of that, which is mag. Div mag. Okay. Dot mag. Perfect. Then we're gonna get what? Oh wait, no, we still need the delta. Test dense equals dx dot mag. We're just gonna freehand steal this code. MTD, whatever that means. Minimum translation distance. Oh. Okay. dx dot copy. Actually, we don't need to copy because it's fine. dot multiply. Frick, what is this parentheses here? Okay, wait. Open, open, open. Get radius plus b dot r parentheses close paren minus d close paren divided by d. Okay. A dot r. So what are we doing here? We're just... Why are there so many parentheses? If only someone had a Vim that had all the different parens in them. Okay, so now we have that. Sure. The mass is always going to be this... Mass 1 equals 1. Mass 2 equals 2. We can think about this to do. Bigger balls? More mass? Winky face? Okay. Making progress, making progress. New position equals position dot position. Oh. A dot position. Oh, right. Our position is not... Okay, fine. Position. Create vector x, y. This dot position dot add. This dot vel dot copy. This dot position dot x. This dot position dot y. Okay, in here, BA and BB, and then we're just gonna do... Actually, we don't even need to... Oh, this is the worst. Okay, we'll just do this. AX equals A dot X. BX equals B dot X. Oh, we can just send the position in. We don't have to worry about this. Same thing here. We'll just... Actually, we don't have to do that. Okay, so in here... Balls I dot R, balls J dot R, position. Maybe one day I'll clean up this code. Clean up. Okay. We don't need to worry about that here. Okay, so now we're back here. So A dot position dot copy dot add MTD dot copy dot multiply mass 1 divided by let's just call this like sum m. Const b pos. Let's do this a pos. B dot position dot copy. Actually, do we need to copy? We might not need to copy, but we'll just deal with that later. Subtract mtd dot copy dot mult m2 divided by sum m. I mean, at least it's identical. Look at that. Clean code. There's a colon somewhere. Oh. Okay, speed, const a vel equals a dot velocity dot copy dot sub b dot velocity. Const vn equals a vel dot mtd.norm. I don't know if that makes a copy. I wish everything made a copy, that'd be amazing. Okay, so if vn is greater than 0, we want to return. This means they are already moving away from each other. So I think it does want us to do this. That's my guess. So we don't, so no need to change velocity, whatever that means. Okay, let's get the impulse. It's gonna be open paren, negative, no, negative, open paren, 1, sure. Restitution, what is restitution? What is going on in this code? Okay, wait. It's gonna be negative restitution times vn. Negative rest times vn divided by sum m. And then this is gonna be const v imp, and it's gonna be mtd.copy.normalize .multiply imp. And then here we go a dot velocity equals, oh, I guess we don't even need to do that, but whatever. This dot, sorry, not this dot, a dot vel dot add impulse vimp dot copy dot multiply m1 bvel vimp m2 change missing. All right, so I don't know, 2. Rats. I guess we're just gonna have to play with it and see what. Okay. Resolve, so that resolves the collisions. But we need to still do gravity, right? Okay, so now let's set up gravity. I guess we'll just put it in update. If, what was the code? This dot position dot y plus this dot r is less than or equal to height. Then we just hit them with this. Oh wait, we have gravity. Look at that. Gravity's 10. So why isn't it moving? Oh, because acceleration is 0, perhaps. Look at him go. Who's gonna win? Oh my god. Okay. So 100 was way too much for some reason. Okay, 50 is more reasonable. On ground. on ground equals this dot position dot y plus this dot r is greater than or equal to, let's just say if it's less than height, then it's 1, otherwise it's 0. That should stop it at the bottom. Nope. Dunk. Nope. This dot position dot y plus equals this dot r. What if I just make it always 0? Where are they? Okay, now they don't move at all. Why aren't they stopping? Okay, so let's do this dot ACC equals create vector 0, comma, on ground. Like this. Whoa, what happened? So confused. I'm actually so confused. I guess it's like increasing every time, right? But no, it shouldn't be. Well, it is, right? So okay. If let's try it. You know, 5th time's the charm, as they say. It's still not stopping, which is a little concerning to me. What if I don't do this? Oh. Okay. Why isn't it stopping? Whoa. Yeah, wait, if the position is less than height divided by 2, else okay, there we go. Doot. Okay. So let's do let's put the other ball the same place but like higher so it'll fall on top of it. Oh right, because I called it distance instead of D. Yeah, we can just call it D. dx.mul. Oh, yeah. I like this one. every single line is gonna cause a problem. Okay, what is the normalize function in here? Oh, it's called normalize? Why don't they have it called norm? They have like multiply, normalize. Normalize. Let me heart this song on Spotify. Oh no. It lagged and I clicked the wrong song. Save to your like songs. Wait, I missed what happened. What happened to the other ball? He just pushed the other one off the screen. Okay, what if we instead... Well, the problem is it has to be like a giant... Would it just keep pushing it? How do I stop that? It's just going. Huge. Also, it's not close at all. What's going on here? Dunk. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep sending it off the... Oh no. If only I knew how this code worked, then I could fix it. This is just me listening to music for an hour. Okay. Let's see. How do we make it so that it never goes past the bottom? I guess we can just do like max. Is there a max in here? Set? I don't know. Let's do this. Okay. And then we're gonna do this dot position dot Zex. Oh, set, I guess. Okay, but it's not rolling, but it kind of worked. I don't know what restitution means. So, I don't know, let's make it 1 and see what happens. They kind of like bounce a little. Why are they so far away though? Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Okay, probably don't do that. That's probably best. We probably have to do like 0.9 or something. Why are they... Why do they shoot off into space? That Stack Overflow was a scam, really. Line blank. Oh, okay. This one, vimp, should actually be I times the normalized MTD vector, something like mtd.normalize. Okay, that's what I have already. Clone's right. MTD should be normalized, otherwise balls get way crazy after impact. I'll add the solution. They still get way crazy after impact. let me tell you. Okay, let's download this guy's Dropbox. Ball bounce code. Oh, it's in Java? What is his restitution, you think? Constants? 0.85. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, okay. See, look at this. This code is slightly different. Oh, so he does the collisions in here, which is kind of... I feel like that makes sense. Because, why not? So let's just do that. Look at that. Cleaning up the code already. Okay. Here we go. Put this back. Okay, here we go. So... if... Wait, what? Okay, wait. Delta position const r equals... Oh, I see what you mean. Sum r, e dot r plus b dot r. Delta dot delta. Okay. Dist2 equals dx dot copy dot dot dx. Dist2 is greater than sum r times sum r. Return. No collision. Ooh, okay. They still shot off, but that's okay. So then we get the magnitude of the vector. Something like that. Okay, we get the magnitude if d equals 0. Then we're going to is D used ever again? No, right? Let mtd. Okay. So we're gonna do let new d dot r, sorry, sum r minus 1. Okay. Oh, we probably need that. Well, the balls can never be on top of each other. In this case. I don't think. Or is that what's happening? No, this says exactly on top of each other. I'm okay with doing divide by 0 in that case. Okay, so number 1, this should be, well, 1 divided by mass, but that's okay. Okay, position equals position dot add. Maybe we don't have to do this. Okay, well that didn't change anything, so I feel like that's good. Mtd.multiply m1 divided by sum m, and this one is subtract m1. Yeah, yep, okay, new velocity. We're going to, where are we, v impact speed. There we go. Impact velocity equals this dot velocity dot subtract b dot velocity. Okay. And then here, impact velocity dot product with the normalize. Okay. Sphere intersecting but moving away from each other already. Yep. Return. Oops. Okay. Collision impulse. Negative. Oh, 1 plus. Negative 1 plus restitution. Negative 1? No, it's 1 plus restitution times VM. Negative. Which is the same thing, right? Because it's... See ya. It just like launches them. MTD normalize. Do we need to normalize here? Let's not normalize and see what happens. Why do we need to touch? Oh, impulse. Okay, right. Okay, here we go. We don't need this. I love how it just launches the other ball. Okay, let's try it with just 2 again. Okay, we should set a max. P5. Oh my god. P5 max vector. Limit. V dot limit. Okay, perfect. See, look at that. See. This dot velocity dot limit 10. Let's try that. Let's try 5. Why do they bounce so much? Is that the restitution? Negative 1 plus restitution. Negative 1 plus 0.85 times Vn. It's just... I don't know what's going on. Why they launch back into the air like that. Higher restitution means more energy capped, right? Why does this need to be negative though? Okay. Ball panel, maybe? Gravity. Generate balls. Scatter balls. Render. Draw the balls. Here we go. Velocity dot set velocity plus gravity. Position is velocity plus. Okay, so maybe we should just not have any acceleration. And then just do. How do you create vector 0.01? Like that. I don't want to reset it though. Why are they not moving? What did I break? Oh, I probably deleted the line where I add the position. That's my guess. This dot position dot add dot val. Hey! I mean, they still roll off each other, which is kind of annoying. But I guess technically they're all slightly on top of each other, so let's rotate them just a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. The only thing that concerns me is why are they so far away from each other? Let's make a bunch more. Why can't they touch? I'm sorry if this is like the tiniest screen. Let's make it bigger. Okay, we need to also set a max X. Actually, we can do this. It doesn't matter. We can actually just do this here. And we can say set the position to max this dot position dot x or 0. So it'll never go below 0. And then min of this number and width. And then the same thing here. We can just do min height minus this dot r. And the max is going to be this dot r. Look at all those. What's going on? Did I add too many? 3, 2, 7, 8. Okay, now they should not be at the same exact position. What did I do? Okay, max. Oh. Yeah, you see how they're all kind of like. They like don't want to touch each other a little bit? What's the reason for that? I'm just gonna leave this function in case we need it for something. There must be a reason, right? Oh, the width. This needs to be minus this dot r as well. And this needs to be this dot r. don't like that they're affected by like wind. Like, shh. Okay. So actually, well, let's do touching still, and we'll just do if touching balls I balls J. If we should merge. How about that? If we should merge, well, let's just do merge. What do we need branches for? You know what I mean? So here, function merge, AB. Okay. So if A dot R does not equal B dot R, then we don't merge anyway, so return. Easy. If they're not touching, if not touching, A dot X, no, A dot position, B dot position, A dot R, B dot R, and return. Okay, otherwise we want to merge them. So what we're going to do is we are going to take, we want to delete somehow. So I guess we'll just add like a thing. It's like you have to go from the end, I think. This one. What even happened there? Okay. I greater than or equal to 0. If balls I dot alive false. Balls dot slice. Slice. Balls slice. I 1. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna say in here A dot alive is false. So is slice not the right word? Also, was it alive? It was alive. Slice? How do you... JS remove from array. Splice? Okay, it's splice, not slice. It's just like, if I have to Google how to remove something from a list, I mean... Don't you think... What's going on? N is undefined. Oh, okay. If A equals undefined or B equals undefined, I guess we just do if not A or not B. Return. Okay, so we're gonna do A dot R times equals 2, B dot alive equals false. Okay, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's spawn one ball. Add 100, 100. Okay, and then I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so if ball time is less than 0, ball time equals ball time resets, balls dot push new ball, random. How do you do random in P5? Example? No, not examples. Reference. Random. Perfect. Random. Width. And I don't know. 20. Whoa. I just like teleported. What happened? I'm so confused. Add new ball. 1. I don't know what I'm missing here. Do I have to refresh? Is there an infinite loop in there? What is going on? There's so many warnings. What happened? Max was expecting number. Oh, okay, there's something wrong with the position? Why would the position be any? Oh, because of this? MTD dot mult. It could be 0, but it shouldn't be. Okay, wait. Let's do this. And balls. What is it called? Dot length is less than 10. What's going on? Okay, why is it never console logging anything? That bothers me. Okay. 73. Line 73. Here we go. If D is equal to 0, let's just return. But the console doesn't update with anything. I mean, his solution was to just move them when they were too close. But I can feel the computer like chugging along, so there's something going on. Oh my god, look at this. Come on. Verbose? $22? What could be undefined here? Why are these vectors so big? Is it because 100 is too small? I can't even type in a console, that's how bad it is. What's going on? Let's change the frame rate to 1. I mean, it still should be console logging. Why can't I refresh? Oh my god. What did I do? Okay, let's not delete things. Seems like deleting things has causes more trouble than it's worth. I didn't consider that a change. We definitely get no console logs, so just gotta figure it out, I guess. I don't like that it weirdly slows down there, but oh, is it because should we just clear the velocity? Right? I don't know. So basically what's happening is that the velocity is just getting so high. Well, it can't get that high. It can only get to 5. Now the question is, why are we seeing any logs? Who knows? I can't even hit the refresh button. Like, this should work. But the computer is definitely not enjoying whatever's going on. What happened here? Why did the inspect go away? Oh my god. What did I do? Okay, let's turn off this. There's something going on in there that's breaking everything. Why can't I open that? Okay, close this. Can't even close it. Okay, there we go. So we should see another ball, but we don't see another ball for some reason. So that's number one. Probably I shouldn't have done random width. Minus 20. Okay. I mean, not that bad. What am I missing here? Okay, ball time is 1,000. Then, no, probably. What just happened? We're still missing console logs. Oh! And ball length is less than 10. Where's the canvas setup? I mean, there's none. And we're not running any of the code anymore. There's literally nothing running. It's just update and draw. Like we would expect that there would be... Okay, I can't refresh anymore. What is going on here? There we go. It's using 99% CPU. Why? To do what? Okay, there's definitely a bug in here somewhere. There's like an infinite loop that I need to fix. Or something. There's only one ball. Is it just like it's not happy console logging this many things? Okay, let's see if it hits 0, if there's another ball that shows up. Also, 1,000 is really high. Okay, it just like instantly dies. What did I change? Oh. 20. This should be... Sorry, there's no width on the ball. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, that whole time I was like... No wonder. Okay, so what we're gonna do to fix that is we're gonna go all the way up here, and we're just gonna make sure that the R has to be set. So So that should solve that problem. Okay, so I'm gonna make the ball time a little bit faster just for myself. I don't know, 50? They're all rolling. That's probably fine. Okay. Now let's merge the balls. Where's the merge code? Oh. Okay, let's see if this works. I must just be like a bad programmer. I don't know. Why is it raising? Why is it flying in the sky? Am I drawing it differently than I imagined? Yeah, why is the radius so big? Yeah, but visually... No. Okay, wait. Position plus radius. Oh, because the position is not the center, right? So it should be max position dot this dot r divided by 2. Okay, wait. The problem is that we have to treat this as if it's the center if we're gonna do this. So in this case, we're gonna do this dot position x minus this dot r divided by 2. Okay, so now they touch at least. Can they get close? Ooh, it rolls off of it really nicely. Okay, there's still something going on that's wrong. Also, we don't want to double every time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. What am I missing? Why is it floating? Why is it floating though? Is it because of this? Nope, still floating. Okay, so then it must be this. I know we're like treating this as the not the radius but the diameter. Okay, wait. Let's think about this actually. Instead of adding a new ball, let's just turn this off. Okay. So we just have one. So what I'm gonna do is let's just make the ball that we do have really big. Okay, so let's just fix this. Is it because of this? Okay, looks like it. Wait, that worked? um, okay. Let's add some more balls then, I guess. This is what happens when you don't know how to code. I never learned correctly. Oh, oh. What's going on here? They're not colliding. The visual still doesn't line up with... If this dot position dot y plus this dot r height they're going so fast though. I guess we can just do dot max, no, dot set 0, well, this dot vel dot x, and then the minimum of 1, 5, and this dot vel y. Missing parenthesis. We can make it faster and just let's see if this visually looks correct. Ooh. No, not really. Oh my god. Okay, also the mass should just be R. A dot R. A dot, sorry, B dot R. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Okay. It doesn't seem like that's correct either. Alright, let's look up the circle API. There it is. With a diameter of 20. Okay, so we have to divide by 2. Wait, no, if this is the radius, then we have to multiply by 2. So let's also do this divided by 2, so let's do 10. Okay, so if position y plus this times 2 is greater than the height, is less than the height. Okay, so this is the radius, right? The position is not the center, right? At location 30, 30. Right. So if the position, which is like the top left corner, plus the radius, which is this way, plus another radius, is less than the height. Alright, so we have to do... Ooh. Ooh. Also, it was 1 divided by, apparently, before. It looks good, it looks good. This actually looks really good. What the frick? It's amazing. Oh no. What was that? What the heck? Okay. Okay, we have to fix the bug where they're inside of each other. The problem is that I think we just let the velocity get too big. Here. A.val.limit 10. And b.val.limit 10. And maybe that'll work. And I'm just gonna make the ball time reset faster even. Just so I can, so it's easier for us to debug. Let's see. Because I don't know what happened just now. It was like, I was so happy with it. And then all of a sudden it was like, boom, boom, boom. See, just now, what is going on? It like rolls the other direction. Off the ball. It like throws it off itself. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, maybe 10 is too fast. Okay, that fell normally. Why is it raising? Why is it flying? Is that the restitution? Should I just make restitution? I don't know what happens when you make it 1. Oh, the frame rate is... It's getting very janky on this. You see how it's like flying? It seems like they speed each other up and then they just start flying. Right? Like there's not enough gravity or something. Okay, so let's just... Here's the thing. We're just always gonna add gravity. That'll keep them on the ground, hopefully, instead of flying. They seem to really squeeze, though. We don't want them to be able to squeeze as much. You see that? You see that squeezing? How do we stop that? This is where learning the code would be nice. Let's turn that off, see what that changes. They just all disappeared. I think it like expanded out of the map for some reason. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe we should do... like... If you're on the ground... then we just, like... -10 and -5? Oh, no, because we always have to... I lied. Go back. Okay. Let's put the restitution to 0. See what happens then. The ball's flying now. Why is the ball flying? Oh, because we left the if statement there.
Just hold on. We can make this last a while, but you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore.
Technically, I think this should be squared.
Make me feel like I'm the one, so go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone for me to hold you.
Something like that. So that like, because technically the surface area, the density should be like cubed, I think. Oh no. I see them sliding on each other. They keep squeezing around. They shouldn't squeeze around. Why are they squeezing around? I mean, it's not that bad. It's actually doing okay. But there's a lot of overlap when there really shouldn't be at all. So what can we do here? Like, we don't want them to overlap ever. They should never overlap.
So we can do this one more time, then
Impact speed. Push pull them apart based on their mass. The minimum translation distance. Okay, so can we just like make this like dot multiply on my shoulder? Okay, like 1.1 or something. Just make the distance a little bit bigger. He's still squeezing. I don't like the squeeze. Multiply by 2. I want to stop the squeezing if possible. Oh my god. Well, actually, I think that's fine. I should see no. Oh no. I saw something that I didn't like.
Let's just say our last goodbye, but now you can lay down for a while and cry.
Let's make it half. It looked a little promising for a second. But then I don't know. Oh no. I saw one just like phase through the entire ball. Okay. Minimum translation distance. Let's read this again. To push balls apart after intersecting. Wow, look at how much simpler this code is. Should we try that instead? Let's save. There should be no colliding at all. Yep, okay, perfect. What is this? Storage iterator A? With a new velocity. Let's just try it. Let's try Wikipedia then. Okay, fine, Wikipedia. Elastic collision. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, this seems to be working. Let's zoom in. Okay. One-dimensional? What about two-dimensional? Two-dimensional. Here we go. In the center of momentum frame at any two velocities, blah blah blah. Assuming the second particle is at rest, the angles of deflection are related to the angle of deflection in the system by center of mass. Tan V1 equals M. Okay. Where V2 is the theta that it was traveling, or the theta difference. So this is some non-zero change. The angle deflection is the dot product of the two vectors, probably. I forget what dot product is exactly. What is epsilon? What the heck? Minkus? Two-dimensional. Can we just do this? Two-dimensional collision. Elastic collision, sorry. I don't want to read, I just want to see code. I just want to copy paste the code. Why is this so complicated? I don't want to think. Thinking's illegal. Technically, I don't really want to point mass, but I guess that's probably fine. I have to actually think.
Welcome. It's been dropped.
Is he? He's canceling out because the masses are the same. Okay, let's write this down. MAVA. Elastic collision. Here we go. Let's go back. Let's think of it this way, right? Mass 1 V1 plus mass 2 V2 equals mass 1 is okay, it's the same. Equals itself. Plus like friction loss, right? Okay. So V1 equals M1 minus M2 divided by mass sum, let's say, times V1. Is that a U? Plus 2 M2 divided by MS times V2. Okay, so let's turn that into code. This A dot velocity equals oh, we gotta get the M1s. Okay. M1 minus M2. A dot val times that. Divided by, there's no difference, right? Yeah, there's no difference. Plus B val divided by MS times M2 plus M2. Oh, right, sorry. We're not, only if they're colliding? Oh no. Frick. Nope, it just disappears. Okay, wait, actually, let's just do this. We'll do AV and BV. AV equals a.val dot copy. Doink. It just disappears. Why does it just disappear? No, it's probably just a bug. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. Should be the bolts. And then reset them. Here we go. AV.mults M1 minus M2. And then dot mult 1 over ms. There we go. Dot add bv. Oh wait, actually, let's do this. bv equals b dot val dot copy dot mult 1 over ms. b.val.copy right dot mult m1 plus m1 wait, this one should be a.val. Yeah, this one is also v1. Okay, m1 plus m1 dot mult 1 over ms dot add AV, and then AV is going to equal AV dot, oh sorry, I don't know if it returns or so this one is going to be m2 minus m1 1 over ms. Okay, it just went straight through. Okay. Why? I guess we can actually do it differently. New A val. Naval. New B val. And then here we can just do that. And then here we just need to do A val. copy. And same thing here. Okay. And then we just do a.val equals navel. b.val equals nbval. Why is it not doing anything at all? So he says, if the masses are the same, then you just swap them, right? So we could just copy this. Const navel equals b.val. Const b and then bval. Yeah, so that would be like truly if they were the same weights. Is it even colliding? Unexpected token. Okay, so is it? Yeah, it's colliding. So confused. A.val? Is it called val? Am I just like dying? They don't seem like they're responding to the collision at all. What the heck? I guess because their velocities are technically... Oh, because it should be like... dot mult -1, something like that. Yeah, that's correct. What if I just set them both to 0? Or just 1 to 0? I mean, I want to see, like, it's doing something, you know? What? What is going on? Set them both to 0. I guess because this is constantly doing stuff. Oh, come on, hit it. What? They just like go. I hate this. I hate this. What? No, it didn't spawn one on top, so I can't test it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's already 11? I can't believe it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just... For some reason the Vim in VS Code always freezes whenever you, like, delete a bunch of code. Or, like, move or copy anything. Okay, wait. Okay. It's like bouncing a little, but it's not like pushing through. This is what we want. This is actually what we want. So let's do, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, max of 60. Let's make this a little bit faster so we can test it. Let's go. Let's watch. Let's make it bigger. Oh no, look at those two. Why are they flying? They're just flying. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we gotta limit one. Well, actually, I don't want to limit one. I want to limit this. Oh no, we're adding. Let's see. No, no, that's not what we wanted at all. I don't want to limit. I want to like... Let's see if that fixes it. So like whenever it collides, we just give it a little more downward direction. I'm watching these two balls on the left here because I'm a little concerned that they're gonna push through each other. But it seems fine. I forgot we turned off merging. It's okay. I'm not happy with the overlap that's going on right here. Let's just give it a little bit more downward velocity because of gravity, I guess. I did not like what I'm seeing over here where they're crawling up the wall. I actually don't even understand what's going on there. So I'm giving them less Y velocity. Oh, less Y velocity. Right. Okay, so let's try 9. I'm still not 100% sure what restitution does. So let's up it back to 85% restitution. Okay, so far I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing. We're definitely going to change these back to 1. 9 is just not enough. Okay, that makes sense. It would like push the ball out of the way. Oh no, I don't like what I'm seeing over here on the left. They need to push back a little bit more. Divided by D? Can we like divide by D times like 0.99 or something? Like just make it a little bit wider? Okay, let's turn on merging and see if we're happy with the way this works. feel like some of them are disappearing. Oh! Right, duh. If we delete a ball, we have to move back an I value. I think. Was it 1.5? It must be, right? Wait, random 2 should sometimes give me... Random 1? Isn't that still a little big? That's not the size that it was before, right? How does random work? Random. Returns a random floating point number. Oh, oops. Oh, it gives an array to choose from. Yeah, that's lit. Yeah, let's do that. 0, 1. Okay, that's more likely. I don't know how the merging works in this game. Let's take a peep while that's going. I mean, other than the animation. And the overlap of balls, which doesn't happen here for some reason. I mean, we have the code. We can just look at this code. Let's take a look. We're gonna steal the code. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this must be dynamic load. Milk effect. Oh, I guess there's like a lot of other stuff in this game that is not being shown on the version that I'm looking at here. Okay. Hit wood. Juice boom. Create one fruit. I don't like that explosion. Oh my gosh. Scale to 0.3. Move by 0.3. Rotate 0.3. Scale 2. Oh no. I mean, there has to be some code somewhere that does this, right? Maybe an equal sign? No. Oh, colon. Colon? Oh, maybe it's like a library or something? Scale 2. Settings? Coco 2D.js. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's probably like using, yeah, some Coco. Okay, I see. Well, that sucks. Coco 2D.js. Oh, and it's in Chinese. Whoa. Oh, never mind. I mean, it's basically working. I don't know why this one just feels nicer. I mean, it does have, like, they do roll. And the collision definitely works a little bit better. Okay, let's add mouse clicking to ours. Okay, so what we're gonna do instead, I'm sure there's a mouse. Mouse is pressed. Perfect. Okay, if mouse is pressed, add new ball. And I kind of like the idea of mouse is like you can't add. Okay, here we go. Add a new ball, not at the random width and height, but we're gonna do mouse. What is P? Move the mouse to leave a trail. Oh, the horizontal position. I mean, wait, but what's the difference between P and regular? Moved X? No, sorry, mouse X. Current horizontal position relative to 0, 0. The value at the top, 0, 0. Okay, wait. Where's P? Win mouse X. P win mouse X. Okay, let's see. In the frame previous to the, oh, so previous mouse X. Okay, okay, I got you, I got you. P mouse X. Okay. Let's do This is going to be our like let new ball equals null. So whenever the time runs out, it'll spawn a new ball. New ball equals new ball. Add, let's just do width divided by 2, 20, and then a random thing. Oops. Okay. And then we're just gonna like if new ball not equal null, this dot, or sorry, new ball dot y is equal to 20, so it'll never fall. What's your problem? Oh, right, and then we have to draw it. New ball dot draw. There he is. Okay. So then, new ball dot x is equal to min of new ball dot r, the minimum. So either r or mouse x. Oh, right. I'm surprised this is even working. It should be position. So position dot set 0, 20. It's because we're not calling update. Oh, because we're not calling update. Let's do it like this. Oops. Min. Sorry, we want them backs. Sorry. And then whenever you click, it should just drop it. So if mouse pressed, sorry, if is mouse pressed, we are going to do new ball equals null. That's number one. We're going to do balls dot push new ball. Is mouse pressed is not defined? Really? Oh, sorry. It's mouse is pressed. Which isn't even phrased like a question. Mouse is... Oops, I accidentally hit the next on button. Oh. That's not good. We need like a... Oops. Cannot read property R of null. Ooh. There we go. Oh, this one's a little different, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, it needs to be when they're merging, like, look at this. When they merge, it's like there's like an animation. So I think we have to do that. Where like they just got like actually merged together. So we're just multiplying that, but maybe we should just spawn a new ball in that spot when they merge. So here, yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. Just don't save, and then we're gonna go. Oh, we need to know the I though. Oh, but we would be deleting inside this function. Right. Okay. So instead, I realize we probably shouldn't be doing that. Okay. So now, in here, a dot alive is false, and we're just gonna do balls dot push new ball. And it's going to be at a dot position dot y. Sorry, a dot position dot y. A dot r times 1.5. Okay, so that should be no difference. Oh gosh. Yeah, we definitely want to start smaller. Oh, never mind. We're just like right with all that poor guy stuck in the corner. I like the idea that you can only merge once per. I think that's what makes it feel correct. Okay, so let's try this. Let has merged. False. And then we just have here, has merged. And then if has merged. If not has merged yet. And we're gonna run this. And then down here, after we delete everything, then we're gonna do has merged false. And then in here, return true. Return false. So if this returns true, this will be true. Okay. Let's do it. No, it's not good enough. Merge, cooldown is less than equal to 0. If has merged. Okay, 100 is a little high. Let's do like, I don't know, 30? 30 might be a little high too. Oh no, that feels a little bit better. Oh, maybe not. Dunk, dunk, dunk. How much is 30th of... If the frame rate is 60, so this is once every 60, so then 30 is half a second, right? So we want to go to like 15. So that's a quarter of a second. Dunk, dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Okay, that feels solid. Okay. Let's VFXR. Now we gotta do music. We gotta do music next. We're not gonna add peer-to-peer gameplay. It's already midnight. Oh, you need Adobe Flash for this? What the frick? VFXR alternative. Reddit. Reddit always knows the best alternative. Way easier to use than VFXR. Okay. It's on ish. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, we just want like a nice we want this sound. Let's find it. Like an explosion sound. Okay. I don't know who's like reading these tiny. Okay, so we want more sustain. Less, we need... Okay. EQ low, high. Less mids. Less highs. Tremolo. What does that do? Ring mode. I don't know what that does. Wow. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. But I just want one. I mean, that sounds good to me. Let's do that. Save.wav. Look at that. Oh no. Every time. Oh, there we go. I have this weird problem where every time I open a thing, it just like, okay, here we go. Explosion.wav. I guess I gotta find this program. I assume, can this read? This can make sound, right? I'm not a fool. Audio? Create audio? Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, that scared me so much. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. It scared me. That also scared me. Let's zoom out a little bit. Okay. We should probably check if your mouse is in the screen, but that's for future me. You know what I mean? Here, let's do it this way. To do, check if mouse is on screen. Save. Okay, so what is this game called? This game's called Sports. Oh, I was supposed to make all the balls like assets. All the balls like basketballs and stuff, but I'm gonna see. Oh man, okay. Okay, so we have the sound. So now I really don't want to open that again. Sound. Okay. Play. I really don't want it to play something scary. Play what? Oh, it plays like... It just makes like beeps. Load sound. Og. Oh, okay. So let's try this. Let. Why is it let and not? Oh, it has to be let. Okay. Let. Explosion equals nothing. Preload. Why does it have sound formats like that? Explosion equals load sound. Okay, so I just made a new folder called assets. Explosion.wav. Any errors? No errors. Okay. MySound.play. Okay. So let's. Whenever we do a merge. Where are we looking? Here we go. Merge or explosion.play. Oh my gosh. Hey! No, it's like Doom. That's a pretty good sound. Okay, we need to fix that. The clicking cooldown is not. What's it called? Ball time? Ball time is too low. You can like actually just double click. Okay, let's hear it. Not bad. Okay, is there any other sounds in this game? That one is so like boom, you know, like it feels it's got like a sub, it's got bass. Also, this color is, this one just feels nice. Okay. Where's the background in here? Let's make it brighter. Better. Okay, let's get the balls. Okay, so here, fill. We want to fill. There's a way to do this, right? Reference. HSV. Color. Hue. Hui. Extracts the hue value. Oh no, we don't. Color mode is what we want, I think. Color mode HSB. I think. Color mode HSB. What does 100 do? Max. Oh. Okay. And then in here, this .r. So it's just gonna become more and more white over time. Ooh, purple. Okay, that's still black. It's really hard to see. Why is it so dark? This one is so nice looking. Oh, stroke. Okay. IJ100. Like that. And then set the max to 100. Oh, there's a way to do this, right? It's map. No, not map. So map 0. No, this dot .r from there must be a thing in here, right? Map. What does map do? Value. It's from 0 to 100. Okay. 0 to 100. And it'll actually be from min R to max R, I guess. And then this will be C for color. I don't know what max R is going to be. But... Well, let's think. 7 times 1.5. 1.5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do like 200. Is it invisible? Oh, C is not defined. Yeah, it is. It's right here. Ooh, that's bright. That's actually really bright. I don't know if we want things to be that bright. It's a little bright for me. Maybe 90, 80? Okay, that's definitely less bright. The problem is these colors are not hard enough to see. So I think if we instead just say like, how many levels are there? Right? Levels. Let's just say like, min level is well, we make a new one, right? So what do we want to do? We can just do something else. We could do this. Function R2C takes an R. Switch R. Case. Oh, this is the worst because we don't want to do ×2 though. So let's do min level is 1, max level is, I don't know, 10. So then we just store the level. So we'll do the level. And then the R is just going to be L times 7. Oh no. Alright, this should be L now, this should be L. Case 1. Return, I don't know, color 100. Okay, that seems to work. Sorry, I keep scrolling down way too far. Okay, here, we're just going to, what's it called? L to C. Fill color. Fill color? It's not fill color? Fill? Oh, okay. Okay, so whenever we do the merge, I was right there. Okay. Whenever we do the merge, we're just gonna do a.level plus 1. And we can even make it the same exact size if we just do, this is so bad, but if we just start with 7 while like L is greater than 0, dot R times equals 1.5. L minus minus. Let L equals Oh, it's already been declared. Oh, you're right. We'll reuse it. Oh, no. Wait, what? Why is it so big? Isn't it level 1? Oh, because it... Right. The first ball is like 40 or something. There we go. Perfect. So let's make it level 2. Let's see what level 2 looks like. Level 3. Level 4. Level 5. Level 6. 7. 8. Okay, 8 needs to be the max, I think. We'll make it 9 just because that's, you know, why not? Start with 4, okay. Okay, so the colors are not good. Let's do this. 200. 5. Okay. So that should give us an idea of the colors. I don't know. 10, 20. Ooh, okay. 30, oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then down, oh, we have a default already, perfect. Um, 30. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I know, I could make a loop, but that's not fun. Oh no, my watch. He says it's bedtime. We're so close, though. Yeah, we should. Ooh. Okay. This will help us. So, 4, 40, 50, 60. Ooh, okay. Case 7, 70. Okay, so once we get to 50, let's put this one to 100 and then this one to 10, maybe? Uh, 20? It's too similar. Black. Oh, it's hue, saturation, Right, so we should always want 100 saturation and 100 vibrancy. Right? Okay. So instead, let's do 10, 15. Are those two similar? 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, something like that. Okay, those are pretty different. Okay, now let's do 8. I don't know what's gonna happen to the 8. Okay, well at least we can look at the color. Ooh, pink. Okay. Burn your eyes out with that color. Are we happy with all the other colors? Yeah, I think so, right? Why is this one not colored correctly? New. There we go. Found him. Found him. Where's the new ball boy? There he is. There we go. That's satisfying. That's satisfying. Oh no, we gotta refresh. Come on, dude. Random generator, dude. Okay. No! Okay, I want to record it. I don't know what you can see when I'm doing this, but... okay, I gotta send that to my brother. He'll love that. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We might be able to finish this before I go to sleep. Screenshots. There we go. Yo. Okay. Do we need a score? Probably, right? Okay. So whenever you... Okay, here's how we do it. Let high... score equals 0. Let high score equals 0. Sounds good to me. Whenever you merge two things... we'll give you 10 times the level. Does that seem fair? Probably, right? Where's the merge code? There's like 10 lines of code. I can't even find it. Oh, here we go. Score plus equals a dot level times 10. Okay. Now, oh right. Index. Look at that. Now we're gonna edit some code. P. Score. Score. Ooh, look at that. It's amazing. Now we have to do like padding left, wrap it in a div. Style. Display. Disable display. Colon. Inline. I don't know CSS. Display block. Nah, display flex. Boom. Okay. So now we just have to create a p tag. Create p. This is some text. Select. Okay. Setup. There we go. Okay. How do we update? I guess we just do this. Let like high score p equals null. And then let score p equals null. So much lag. Okay. High score p equals create p. High score. I mean, there's nothing more complicated than that. Okay. I mean, nothing simpler than that. Okay, so why is it on 0 though? Oh, because we need to parent them to. Right. Okay. So the high score will be select. Hashtag. Sorry. Hashtag. What was it called? What did I name it? HS. Dot. Element. Yeah, dot parent. And then we want to give it like dot add child or something. Attaches the element as a child. Sounds good to me. What's that? Dot parent. This is the HS parent. We create it, then we do HS parent dot child. High score P. Nope, we didn't like that one. Child is not a function. What? Child is not a function? Child is... Oh. It's fine. Document.get elements by ID. I lowercase d. High score. I guess we don't technically need to know. Let's change this to the div. It's like I write code for like. Okay. String. Does that work? Why is it? Child. There must be a way to convert like an int. To string, look at that. Can I read property child of null? Yeah, but it should exist, right? Div IDS. Oh. No hashtags allowed. Okay, I got you. Child is not a function? Oh. Oh. Parent. Parent. Okay, how do you HTML add child? I accidentally clicked. Okay, here we go. Failed to execute child on parameter 1 is not of type node. Oh. Underlying HTML. Here we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so let's say we update it. How do we update the element? Do we have to do it all over again? We should be able to just say like we don't want to do that. We want to do it every time you change. We do what is it called? Score p dot value. Score? Something like that. So it's not that. That value sets the value of the element. I mean, oh, is it because like, oh, what a nightmare. How do we sets the inner HTML if an argument? Okay. So we want to use select because that'll give us this, and then we just do child. Sorry, that's the highest score. So select else. We probably don't want that. Nope. Create dev. Let's say we already had a dev. Is it null? Create p score.toString. I mean, it's 0, so it is working. But when we update the value, Where's value? Right. Imp.value. I mean, that seems like how I'm using it. Score p.value. Score. Oh, do I have... Sorry, that toString. Nope. What is going on? P5.js update p tag value. We could just do it normally. I guess let's just do that. Score p dot. I was hoping to use like their cool thing, but that's weird. Let's go. Okay. So why is this not working now? Oh. They're both 0. What a cool guy. Okay, fine. Why isn't it adding padding? I guess because of the flux? Is there a better thing to put? Content? This is when we just go to like the tool and just change it live. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with Flex. Okay, so you should lose if there's a ball. Oh no, I messed it up. Oh, we're good, we're good. Okay, so you should lose if your ball is like off the top, I guess, right? Let me change the spawning to have like a 7 every once in a while, so we can just test this. I thought it would have a 7. It doesn't seem to want to make a 7. Even though it's just as possible. What? Oh, there we go. That'll... Oh, no. Oh, no. I was hoping to just have it in the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're probably not an 8. Okay. Okay, I have an idea actually. So what we do is whenever we spawn a ball. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whenever we spawn a ball, we just set a thing that says like is above line false, and then if the position is ever line height, then we just do is this above line true. Oh, if it's oh sorry. This should be a can be above line. So if it's ever here, let's just do it this way. This dot like e is equal to 0. Okay. So once it's set to 0, so we need to check this dot e not equal null. So if it's 0 basically, and the position is less than the line height, equals 1. And then in here, we're just gonna set like a. Well, first let's draw the line, I guess. Draw, how do you... I assume a line is just like... Well, before all that, let's go up here and draw the line height. Line height equals 100. Line. It's so like zealous. Okay. 0 width. Line height. Width. Line height. There we go. That's better. Oh no, they're gonna combine. That's actually better for us. Okay, so if this... Ooh. Okay. So we want to set like a timer. So let's another timer, please. End game timer. Let's do like 1 second. Well, 1 second would be what? 60? That's 60 frames per second, right? So 60 would be a second. I'm so confused. End game timer max. There we go. Is any above? False. So here, okay, so has merged. New ball. This is the new ball stuff. Here, let's just do this. Merge, cool. Merge timer. Oh my god, it's almost one. Merge timer. New ball. Code. Oh, it's so bad. I can't do anything once I paste. It's like, it just freezes. Okay. So that should change nothing. So here we go. So, all we want to do is here. Sorry, what did I do? Is any above, right? Is any above false? And then we just go, is any above equals, is any above or b dot e equals I, is e equal to 1? I think. Did I make it E? I don't even remember. I should have just named it something reasonable. Yeah. Okay. If is any above, then we just end game timer minus minus. If end game timer less than 0, score equals high score. Sorry, no. Okay, then the game's over, right? Display. You want to like display game over. Clean up all the balls. How do you clear everything in the list? Clear JS list. If score is greater than high score, high score score. What's it called? Oh, we just, the way we did it was, here. HS, there we go. And we probably want to put something on the screen that says like, you know, you lost. We probably want a timer on the screen as well. But, okay, at least there's an end game now. There's also a bug in the code somewhere. Assignment to a constant variable. Balls. Is it balls? 227. Oh, I made this const. Sorry. I mean, this should, sorry, this one should also be let. Okay. So it has to pass the line and then be above, I guess. Actually, I don't know if we can ever lose. Oh yeah, let's turn off merging. Oh, but we kind of need to for... Let's not clean up the balls or make a new one. Well, actually, we should make a new one. Okay. Oh, okay, it worked. Okay, then we have to reset the game. Is any above false? Score equals 0. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay, the reset doesn't work. Oh, we have to reset the in-game timer? Sorry. End game timer. Right, and if not is any above, then we just reset it. What? None of... Oh, there we go. And then we start over. Yeah, we should be able to do this really quickly as well. There we go. Oh god. There we go. That worked. That actually worked perfectly. Okay, so let's remove this. Okay. And then we kind of want to do random should be like you can get them. Eh, whatever. I don't want to think about how to even phrase that question. Let's make the ball time reset a little bit later. And then we want to turn back on merging. Okay, there we go. Oops, I guess that's it. Okay, so now let's figure out how to put this on itch. Okay. New folder. This is gonna be our sports ball. And all we need index, paste. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use the terminal just because I don't know how to use a normal file explorer. Copy index into sports ball. Sketch. Actually, just copy star.js. Is that everything we need to run the game? Let's see. Oh, we need the sound? Loading, loading, loading. That's a good question, actually. How do we load P5JS load sound on server? I guess we could. Okay, this is gonna be terrible, but this is what we do now. Okay, I don't even have the thing here. I should have github.com. I don't even have. Oh, I was logged in. Lit. Okay, number one, we gotta make a new repository. Private. .ds underscore store node modules slash I'm in the wrong folder. Sports ball. Well, actually, you know what? Why not? .ds store. That's probably good. Okay. Okay. So then all we have to do, how do we make a GitHub pages? Upgrade, oh, I see, okay. I guess we just make it public. How do we make it public? Change visibility. I understand. Oh my god. Get my password. Okay. Source. What do you think will happen if I do main? Let's try it. Currently being built. Learn more. Okay, so if it's, I mean, it is. There is an index.html in here. Wait, what is it doing here? What is, does it read the README? Branch main. Select a folder. Isn't sports ball a folder? Oh, there's nothing even in here. I see. That's why it's confused. Okay. Add everything. I wonder if the assets will work. Okay. Oh wait, but we can change it now to be... Not docs? Why does it want to be docs? I gotta switch main. Save. Learn more. Root/docs. Should I just name the folder /docs? Okay, okay, sure. Yeah, just make it docs, please. Thank you. Okay, okay. So it's probably gonna have the same problem, right? It says it's still loading though. What? I'm so confused. Why would it be failing? Oh, probably don't need this. Move live server from docs. I don't know if that actually will change anything, but just in case. Avoid using document. Parser was blocked due to document.write script. Oh. You can't put document.write in your... Wait. GitHub pages document.write? I'm so confused. Audio context, it must be resumed after a gesture on the page. Okay. Parser was blocked due to document.write. Oh, maybe I'm just like on a really old version of P5? Maybe? Okay. P5 CDN. Do you just put P5? Oh, probably the minified version. Soundmin. Yes, I know, it'll be a nightmare when I need to, where's the DOM? There's no more DOM? Okay. CDM. Okay. Okay, making progress, making progress. Okay, so it's trying to load this explosion.wav, but like it doesn't exist. Well, this is not found. Let's just remove the assets, honestly. Like, yeah, maybe if we had more than one asset. Okay, refresh. Cannot read property, add module of undefined. Cannot read property of add module undefined. Oh, here we go. P5.js. Same issue here. It's weird. This was solved here. The problem has been using HTTP instead of HTTPS. What do you want me to do? The problem was when using HTTP. Okay. Oh no, the headphones. The problem is when using HTTP. I mean, I'm using HTTPS though. The problem is that this is not. Okay, fine. GitHub pages HTTPS. You probably have to pay for that or something. Navigate to your repo. Oh, there's just a button. Enforce HTTPS. Look at that. I don't know if it'll work, but oh, there we go. It works. Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 Now itch is next. So let's quit this. Okay. Actually, I'll need that in a second, but that's okay. I'm not logged into itch on this computer. Okay. Bring over this computer. That's the future. Okay. Upload new project. Title. Sports ball. Sounds good to me. Merge sport with ball. Okay. Game, definitely game. Downloadable. HTML actually. Oops. P sports ball. And we can just zip the docs folder. We'll call it sports ball underscore v1.zip. HTML, yep. In development, prototype, $0. Suggested donation, 69 cents. Oh no, not that much. 69 cents. Okay. Damn. Okay, $1, fine. Did that stop the upload? There must be an index.html in the zip. Okay. There is. Embed in page. Yeah. Manually set size. It'll be... Frick. What is the size? It's gonna be... The height is definitely... No, sorry. The width is definitely 400. The height is... 1,000. No genre. What is the genre? Puzzle? It's kind of like 2048 meets balls plus sports. Custom noun. That's cool. Game written in P5.js. You can grab the sketch file and upload to their web editor to play around with the code. Make sure to grab the explosion sound as well. Okay. Draft. Sounds good to me. Cool. Does that make sounds? This is the future. Also, I forgot that I need to remove this. Oops. Actually, we don't need any balls. Oh, no. Well, that's fine too, I guess. CD docs, sketch. I guess we kind of do need. Updates. Yeah, so how do we edit game? Delete sports wall v1. Upload v1. Save. View page. Look at that. That was actually really amazing. Like super easy. Okay, so I'm gonna edit the description a little bit more. Just click forehead and then touch two of the same balls together. Save. New page. Dunk. Devlog. That's cool. Okay. Save. How do you exit draft mode? Oh, here we go. Public. Save. Configure settings. Yeah, that's fine. Save. View page. Or so you can't really click outside the map anyway because you need to click like in here. So that's actually genius on my end. Okay. Well, it's published. Feel free to play. That was fun. Next is definitely to add. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. That's right. And we gotta do Pier sometime. But that was fun. That was a great stream. It only took 4 hours to make that. But yeah, I mean, what more can you say other than let's go? What we can do, we'll come back to it eventually, maybe sometime in the future. But I'm happy with what we have now. I would love to make like a Tetris 99 kind of like fighting game or something, but like this is mostly RNG, so maybe sometime. But yeah, we'll be back with more of the dog game soon, and thanks for watching.